Good evening. I arrived just in time. I was planning to start streaming yesterday at I haven't slept yet. I was planning to start streaming when I came home yesterday from the musical. And I got stuck with because I saw something on the internet. So I decided to be like, okay, maybe I can actually fix this. Where is the song? I want to remove it. This is not supposed to be in this playlist. Remove. Great. All right. Sorry. Yeah, I came home from the musical and I saw this thing on the net about HDR and stuff. So I was like, maybe I should be able to fix this because my monitor is freaking awesome. And it sucks that I can't use HDR with it. So I started looking into it a bit. But it's, yeah. For me, with my capture card, the thing that is preventing me from using the HDR is because I'm using 2 PC setup. And I'm duplicating my screen. The musical was not good, but it was an amazing show. It was a really good show. If that makes sense. We need to flip ourselves. I'm single. I went with my brother and my mom, my mother. All right. We are going to play. We're going to try this out. Plan is to try it out with FX Skill later. Try the multiplayer in this game because apparently this game has multiplayer, so that's cool. Oh yeah, I know you mentioned. I don't want to ask anything about it. I figure it's one of those things that you share, you don't ask for. You know what I mean? But hope you're doing well. I mean, if you're the way I see it is that if you're divorced, if you're a person that just got divorced, me personally, I wouldn't want other people asking me about how it is and stuff. I would be more like I'll share if I want to talk about it. You know what I mean? It was my decision. All right. Okay. Got it. Hello, Nebulous. I am just starting. I'm having me a sandwich while I'm talking a little bit with Angle. By the way, if you guys have any good songs, I'm all open. You can use the exclamation SR. We're gonna try this. I played a lot. I played quite a bit of the first one, but I want to try. I want to do one run because my plan is to play this with. Because apparently in this game you this game a D&D game. No, it's a roguelike car. It's a deck builder roguelike. You'll see. I don't know how much roguelikes you played. I think I played a little bit when you've been in here. FX. Sorry, Angle. Okay, I can't listen. I need to change playlist. Yeah, we changed playlist. We gotta get some energy. We gotta get some energy up in here. Alright. Just be here doing laundry, vibing to your tunes. Awesome, awesome. Alright, gotcha. Gotcha. I already know what this is. I just want to see if there's anything new here. I think this game is pretty much identical to the first one. The difference here is that there is multiplayer in this, I think. And that's what I'm going to play with FX Skill later. As soon as I... The thing is, I wasn't sure if I was going to stream. Because I'm a bit tired. And I really wanted to play with FX. Because we were going to play this together. But then I felt like I wouldn't be great company right now. Like... I mean, in voice chat, because my energy is so low, and when my energy gets low, I don't talk a lot. Sorry, when my energy is low, I'm terrible at focusing. So I can have a hard time keeping a conversation going. I mean, I keep track of a conversation. It's one thing that's why it's so good to just chill and stream, because when I can still stream because I can keep track of chat. You know what I mean? Yeah, roguelikes are you could say that the core mechanic in a roguelike is that it has a very the game is set up so that you're starting from scratch, and then you run through different levels, collecting upgrades, maybe gaining levels. Everything is usually very random. A lot of random, like the core. One of the core pillars of a roguelike is randomness. And you keep going you progress as long as you can. until you eventually die, because that's what's gonna happen. And when you die, this is if it's a roguelite. When you die, you use any kind of resources that you collected during your playthrough, and you get like permanent upgrades. And then you do another run and you see if you can progress further. And then you collect more resources, and then you die, and you're gonna respawn back in the hub, and you get more permanent upgrades, maybe even unlock new mechanics in the game and stuff. But what if you were the best? But what if you are you good vibe person, you? There are definitely better choices. For company than me. I can say that much. Okay. So in this game angle, the purpose here is to we start here, and our goal here is to get up here and kill the boss. And after each fight, we can choose a route, and each route has like different encounters. So here's a monster, here's a random encounter that could be pretty much anything. This is a store where you can buy stuff that you kill from monsters. The bonfires are where you can rest, and you can heal, and you can also like remove cards and stuff. Awesome! Thank you for doing the song requests. Also, let me know what you think about. I added the chat tonight. That was also something that kept me up a bit. Yeah, exactly. It's very similar to that. It's very similar to that. Yeah, the trials in yeah, exactly. They are a bit roguelike-y, a little bit. And after each fight, you also get to choose a new card. So you build your deck. After each fight, you get to pick a new card, and you can build a new. You build your deck as you go. I'm gonna take that one. I never played deck builder. Yeah, they are kind of special. I think that Slay the Spire was kind of the pioneer in that genre. I mean, roguelike deck builder. I'm gonna go through the middle there. Audio Slave. It's been a long time since I heard Audio Slave. And you gotta think here what you do, because it's turn-based, so I can see what they're gonna do when I end my turn. So this guy is gonna strike me for 4 damage. And those two are gonna apply status cards. So I wanna use 1 block. And then I shouldn't have done that, actually. That was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. So what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna kill him. Gonna do that. They're gonna apply more status stuff on me. And here you can see like all the stuff you have. And here's every run you start with a relic. And this character starts with burning blood. So at the end of combat I heal 8 health. I'm thinking if I can nope. Gonna do that. These kind of games are very like these kind of games tend to be, these are very chill since they're turn-based, right? So I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna do 1 or 2 runs of this, and then I'm gonna keep playing Wicked. That's the plan. Add a copy of this card to your discard pile. We want the power here, though. Bird on his nest. You spot an enormous shambling beast. Chase off an injured green beard. In the alcove, the bird is in the alcove the bird fled from. A single unguarded egg lies abandoned. Their stomach gurgles. I have full health. We're gonna take this. I'm gonna see what happens when I hatch it. I'm gonna go to the store, see what we can buy here. Deal 12 damage. The next attack you play costs 0 energy. That's very good. At the end of your turn, 1 random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. So that's a free attack every turn. And then you can find these kind of stuff like passive upgrades. These are relics. They give you passive bonuses during your run. I'm gonna take that one. I'm gonna do that for now. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, if I would have played that drunk, that would have been nuts. Is it? Do you think it's a good idea to have the chat, like I have it now, angle, or was it better without the chat? What's your opinion? Debuff. Yeah, so we get both of those buffs immediately. That's good. Wow. He made me shrink. Let's see. Yeah. I'm gonna keep it for now for a bit, and I'll see after. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna try it for a few streams, and we'll see. They also, I saw a clip of the reason I added it is because I saw a clip of the Twitch, the CEO on Twitch. Because before you weren't allowed to have this chat from other platforms on screen, right? So you were allowed to multi-stream, but you weren't allowed to show the chat of other platforms on your Twitch stream. But now they changed that, so they allowed that now. So now you're allowed to show you're allowed to use combined chat. I actually gotta tell Tundra about that, now that I think about it. I thought about that earlier. I gotta do that real fast. Let me just send that. Just gonna send that to Tundra real fast. Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a wise choice. I forgot to start my TikTok stream now that I mentioned it. Now that I thought about it. Just starting here. Okay, my little dog here gotta move. Okay, så. Nej, gå ner. Gå och lägg dig. Gå och lägg dig. Gå och lägg dig. Gå och lägg dig. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Forces of evil? I gotta keep my stats up for my rendering. Because it's, there's a chance that I might drop some rendering frames. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I agree. Cool. This song actually made me think about the... it made me think about... it's very different. It's very different than what I thought of, but I'm very it made me think about it because it has the same kind of talking and stuff. We are getting this, I think. Or this actually, because we apply a lot of vulnerability right now. But having an attack that gives both block and damage is very good. This is double damage, we're gonna get that. Sorry, I'm making sure that my my multi chat thing is working. It seems like there seems to be some issue. You did? Yeah. Actually, I did too. Depending on which one you're referring to. What are these? Slippery. The next time Inklet loses HP, it loses 1 health instead. Okay. Gotta increase the volume a bit for myself. We're gonna see how this works, because the thing is, the stuff on my Twitch stream. Let me try something here. Okay, so on the screen, my Twitch stream comes up as well. My Twitch and my TikTok stream comes up, but not my other one. Now it's working, I think. Let's see. Let's go. Get that. I'm curious what they have changed in this game, because so far, this game is exactly like the first one. They might have changed some... they might have added some new enemies and stuff. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting to find out. We want to use that on him. The Ren song. Okay, yeah. Deal 12 damage to all enemies. Costs 1 less for each attack played this turn. That could be pretty good. I don't know what this boss is yet, so we're gonna get, but we're gonna get the armaments is also very good. We need to get some shuffling going. Right. We're gonna hatch the egg, see what happens. What we can do is we can either heal, we can upgrade a card in our deck that we have, or we can hatch this egg that I found. So we're gonna do that. See what happens. 14 attack, 14 damage for 0 mana. That is really good. And then we're gonna attack the elite guy. There's a normal mob here, and then we're gonna attack the elite because they drop better stuff. And then we're gonna take the chest, depending on our health actually after the elite. Okay, so we need to block 8 damage here. I even got the bird with me. Awesome. I gotta tell, I gotta check with FX how long he's awake for. Sorry, I am all over the place at the moment. Alright. Thank you very much for dropping in, guys. Also, are you awake late or are you up early? I'm gonna use that. It gave me vulnerability as well. We might be able to kill him though. Yeah. You haven't slept yet either. Great. Great. Yeah, I was supposed to sleep after my stream yesterday, but I streamed all night yesterday and come. Yeah. We're like vampires or something. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain block. That is very good. That allows us to be aggressive. We're gonna attack the elite. See how this turns out. So these are like mini bosses, and they are much harder. They have specific mechanics, and they drop a lot, very much. They drop better stuff, pretty much. And what we want to do here is we want to use that, and then we're gonna apply that. At the end of its turn, it gains 1 strength. So every turn we fight this guy, he's gonna get stronger. So we need to kill him fast. So we also need to defend ourselves. Queen, man, so good. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. So now we can play this. Draw a card. Use that. Great. We get that again. So my deck cycles over. So I get the deck fully stacked, and then I draw random cards and I discard them. And once the entire deck has been gone through, all of the discarded cards go back to the deck. It gets shuffled in again. Strike twice. Perfect. So we did that. We got that pretty easy. Start each combat with 1 strength. So that's a very good relic for us. And this is very good. All of these are very good. But this is a golden power card. And power is... it's a buff that you give yourself. And this one gives us 1 more energy each turn. So we have 3. You always start with 3 energy each turn, and you spend those 3 energy on different cards. I think I went the wrong way now, by the way. Yeah, I went the wrong way because I didn't think. We gain 4. So this is another relic that we got. We start each battle with 4 plating, and that gives us block. Now, since we're healing every run, every turn, we're gonna upgrade here, and we want to upgrade. Wait, does this give us 2 extra energy each turn? That's insane. That is insane. Energy is your it's your mana, and you use the energy to play cards. So each card, you see the number up here. So this card costs 1 energy. This card costs 1 energy. This card costs 2 energy. 2 energy, 0, 0. And your base energy each turn. Your base energy each turn is 3 energy. So it's like it's your resource that you have. Sapphire Seed. You narrowly avoid stepping on a bright, sharp seed. Its unmistakable color gives away that it's a sapphire seed. Weren't these incredible seeds supposed to be extinct? Legends say they were consuming one can greatly amplify your endurance. What if you plant and nourish it instead. So I can consume it to heal 9 health and upgrade a card in my deck, or I can plant it and get and I can enchant a card with Sown. And Sown, the first time you play this card, each combat gain 1 energy. We're gonna take that. And we're gonna enchant the power, because we get 1 energy when we use the card, which effectively reduces the energy of this card. And it only works once. So when we use that and send and after that we discard it, and when we shuffle it back in and draw it again, we're not gonna get the energy again. We're just gonna get it 1 time. But I want to check with FX how long he's gonna be awake for. Let me just refresh my my lurk tabs. My lurky tabs. My lurk. Oops. Lägg den ner. Echoes of the End. I recognize that. I have not, but I think I was looking at that. I think it's the single player game, right? Where you play like it's like a female. I think I was looking at that. Yeah, I was looking at this earlier. I was a bit curious about that one. Have you played it? Hello, Percy. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Did Piggy just start? Ah, nice. Wait, are you playing Batman now? All right, okay. Yeah, my brain has been a bit borked. Which Batman is it you're playing? Is it the Arkham Asylum stuff? I was actually thinking about playing that at some point. Arkham Origins. It's a trilogy, right? It's supposed to be good, like God of War. Ah, yeah, do that. If you do that, let me know, Angle. I'm gonna check it out. I'm curious about that game, actually. I'm actually curious about that. Yeah. I remember. I watched a little bit of that. The regular Batman games. The regular... Do you mean the ones on, like, Super Nintendo? Nah. Piggy would never play a Super Nintendo Batman game. I don't see that happening. I don't see that happening. Yeah. Let me know. I'll pull you up and have you on my other screen so I can look at it a bit. We are gonna upgrade this one first. Which other Batman games are there except for the Arkham trilogy? Because it's the Arkham Asylum, Arkham Origin, and Arkham Knight, right? Yeah. Of course. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't know you were streaming. Sorry. I'll pull you up as well. I haven't even started my. I haven't pulled up all my. I haven't pulled up all my lurk tabs. But appreciate you coming in. Awesome, Percy. And enjoy your Batman run. All right. Have a great stream, Percy. All right. All right. Use this. Trackerator. It's so weird. We streamers are so weird because all of us are like streaming games, right? And then we're lurking in other streamers. Then we can like I don't do that a lot, but sometimes like now we can lurk in other streamers' chats and stuff while they're live, and we chat with them, and I can hear them, and they respond on their stream. And then they write in my stream, and I respond on my stream. So nuts. It's like, let's see, we can kill that one. No, we can't kill anyone, actually. And we can, actually. Wait. Let's kill him. Alright. Block. Block again. Oh, the pyre. Now we got that. Perfect. And we get another. So now we got 5 mana each turn. That is insane. Yeah, I usually turn I keep the lurk tabs on, but I have them very, very low. I have them very, very low turned down. Because I'm always keeping 2 or 3, depending on who is on, of course. But I'm usually having 2 or 3 lurk tabs up. And it would be really hard. It depends on who's streaming though. But it would be really hard. It would be really hard to keep track of all of them. And I am terrible at focusing. So yeah. But I actually wait. Oh yeah, Arkham Origins, right. Who can we kill here? Yeah. Have a great time. Enjoy Batman, Percy. Enjoy it. Have a great time. Hope you have a great time with it. Okay, let's kill him. Arise to take my turn. This dog wants food. She's not letting me play. I'm actually gonna do this. There we go. Draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. That's pretty good. That no, this one is also pretty nice. The thing is, we kind of want expensive cards now because we have the free card each turn. And here... $17. Yeah, we can kill him. Eda, nu räcker det. Nu räcker det. Bort. Så. Lägg ner. Gå och lägg dig. Lägg dig ner. Ligg. 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 All right. Gå och lägg dig. We might be able to kill him without. No, actually. Let's do that. I was gonna cue a song. Wait. Easy peasy. We already have a lot of energy, so we don't need that. Whirlwind could be good. Actually. It does 5 damage per energy I spend on it. And we don't have any AoE, so that would be good actually. We're gonna upgrade here. Question is what? 1 less mana isn't that good. That's like an extra attack. 8 times 5, that's 8 times 5, that's 40. That one is actually better to upgrade. Hang on. Let's... Gotta check what's a biggest stream. Ah, no. Hope he's able to fix it. Hope he's able to fix it. Seems to be some audio issue or something, maybe. Alright. Hope he's able to fix it. Percy just... It looks like Percy has just kind of started playing Requiem. Okay, so this is the boss. The next 9 times Venom loses damage, loses HP, it only loses 1 health. So that is... We need to... we need to wear him down. As much as possible. Now he's gonna do a double attack. 12. I don't have 12. I do actually, never mind. It's fine. Okay. Status and high damage. We want this. And we can hope that we get this one. No! We get the wrong one! Ouch. What did he get? Wound. Just wound. And he's gonna buff himself. So now we're gonna have more mana. We're gonna slaughter him now. He's gonna get slaughtered. We're getting 5 energy each turn. So we can do a lot of stuff. Yeah, that we were able to get that card. That card is super strong. You're definitely not supposed to have 5 mana in the first act. Use that. Yeah, we're taking damage here, man. Not great. We're hurting. We gotta get him down. Hit me up. Um, 918. How much damage is this? I think it's just... I think it's 20 no matter what I do. We gotta get him down now. We gotta get him down. Wait, 8. We don't need to use the potion. We can save that. Alright. First act done. Demon form. Hell yeah. Thrash. This is a new card. This was in the first game. Deal 4 damage twice. Exhaust a random attack in your hand. That's pretty nuts. But we're gonna take the demon form. Act 2. Okay. We want to fight as many elites as possible. The left path would be good. Yeah, I'm taking the left path. Or not. What's this? The witch which feeds fire. The witch which feeds fire. I don't think my TikTok thing is working. Or whatever. I'm gonna have to look at that at another time. Does it work if I write in all, maybe? Wait. Okay, so now it worked on Twitch, it worked on Kick, and it worked on YouTube. We're gonna start each... Wait, what? Start each combat with an additional 4 energy. Oh, each combat. All right. Remove 4 cards from your hand. Whenever you shuffle your deck, your draw pile, add suit into your draw pile. Obtain 4 wax relics. Every 3 combats, your leftmost wax relic will melt away. And we're gonna take this. Get our early start each run. See if this works. Oh, we didn't talk about Resident Evil 9 after I finished it, right? Resident Evil was amazing. I had a it's Resident Evil. So I haven't played a lot of action horror games. I think actually Resident Evil 9 was the second one I've played. And I mean series, I mean. But I liked it very much. It was really, really good. I enjoyed every second of it, pretty much. I had a great time. The only thing I had a critique for was, like, the only thing that I kind of felt was that I would have enjoyed it more if I had played, like, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like the previous games with Leon. Because I did kind of play through... Whoa, that's nuts. That's pretty nuts. I enjoyed it a lot. I really enjoyed it. Like, the only really strong critique I have against it... The only really strong critique I have against it was the backstory of Grace. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. So that's 12 damage. This one is better. In terms of story, like, I didn't really... since I don't know much of the Resident Evil lore. I played Biohazard and Village, and those were top tier in terms of story. But Requiem, it felt like that continued on a previous storyline with Leon. And I didn't know anything about the previous Leon storyline, so I just came right into it, and I still enjoyed myself. It's just that I didn't really. There was no emotional or nostalgic or there was no nostalgic or no emotional connection to the characters. So the story for me wasn't, like, super cool. But the gameplay was top tier. I seriously enjoyed every second of it. Chris Redfield is in the end of Village, and Leon is the one that saves Ethan in Biohazard, I think. But apart from that, there's, like, no connection, right? Or is there any other connection apart from that? Welcome to Wongos. We have what you want at Wongos. Wongo-tastic prices, says the blah blah blah. We are going to buy Molten Egg. Whenever you add an attack deck to your deck, we upgrade it. Obtain 3 random relics after 5 combat. So 5 combats. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's gonna be just before the boss. Or we're gonna get this. Is it Chris that saves Ethan in... is it Chris that saves Ethan in Resident Evil in Biohazard? I thought that was Leon. What's the other connection? I'm very curious to know. I'm very, very curious to know the other connection. Because that means that they are in the same universe, right? I thought they were in different universes, kinda. Like, I had a feeling they were just, like... They just moved on from that storyline. If they keep that... If they keep the mold story within the Resident Evil... lore universe, that would be awesome, because that was top tier. Start with Pyre, perfect. Hard to kill. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost to 9. So they're always gonna take 9 damage. That kind of sucks. Use this though. And then we can kill right, we only do 9 damage, so we can kill this. Maya. The wife, the girlfriend. I think I remember that picture. Do you mean the picture where when you play as Grace as a kid, and when you get to the laboratory, there is like this picture of in front of the orphanage with a lot of kids and a lot of scientists. Is that the one you mean? I would love to see that picture if you can find it. That would be awesome. A different one, okay. Is it easy to find? Like, can I just Google it and find it? I'd like to see that. That sounds awesome. I misclicked. Awesome. You're my hero, Angle! That means they're connected. I love it. Deal 4 damage. Deals 3 additional damage to, for each vulnerability. Or I can deal 6 damage twice. Exhaust a random attack in your hand. I'm gonna take the free attack here, I think. That means they're connected. I was hoping that. Because that means we might get some we might get some more plot. We probably won't get any more plot about Ethan, even though I don't know if you watched the video where they hack the end of Resident Evil Village, because you know you go out of the car and you see someone walking on the road at the ending. And there was a guy who hacked that, so he unlocked the camera in that cutscene. And what he did is, when he had unlocked the camera, yeah, you saw that, alright, yeah. It's Ethan coming walking on the road, so he survived the explosion. which means they could pick that up if they want. Probably not with Ethan though, but they still... No. Did you see the hack picture thing? Not the hack pic. Sorry, not the hack picture. The video. Let me see. I'm looking if I can find it. That intro is so awesome. I'm so happy you made that for yourself. That was freaking awesome. Well, you didn't make it. I made it. So I'm so happy I made that. I'm so happy that I made that. I'm so happy that you requested it. All right, let's see. I'm trying to find something here to show angle. I am so tired, FX. But I'm not tired enough to sleep. Here it is. I found it. Have you seen this, FX? Sorry, angle. Wait, what? But you have played Village, right? So I'm not showing you anything here. Yeah, okay. So this is the end of Village. And what he has done here is he has unlocked the camera. So you see Ethan coming walking through on the road. And you're not supposed to see this. Yeah, I mean you're supposed it's supposed to be assumed that it's Ethan, right? But you're not supposed to, like, from if I understood it correctly, at least. Because this is how it's supposed to be. There, the camera stops here, right? And you just see that the car drives away, and that it stops, if I remember correctly. Yeah. And you see someone walking on the road, and it's like alluded to that it's Ethan. But they hacked that, so they unlocked the camera. So they can follow the car as it drives away, so they can check who it is. And it's Ethan! Jake Baker killed Ethan in Biohazard. Who you play as is Ethan, but in like spectral form. What? Did they actually confirm that? That sounds nuts. So the entirety of Village isn't really Ethan? That sounds like a retcon. That sounds like they retcon then. that. That definitely sounds like something they retconned in what do you call it? Afterwards. In after the stuff was done. Did you see the other hack where the dude showed the faces of the soldiers who rescued Liam? I did not. I did not see that one. Abuse the week. Yeah, I'm the same. Like, during the weekend, I am like, I gotta abuse this time. Like, I only have so many hours to play before I only have so many hours to play before next week. So I gotta get all of my hours in. What?
Did you know in Resident Evil 9 Requiem, despite being given the name Commander in the model description and not wearing a helmet, many players still believe this boss is Hunk due to several reasons. Actor with his acting commander, we can spot the same virus on his
wait.
player, along with
You mean this one, right? Is this one?
Many players still believe this boss is Hunk due to several reasons. During the battle with Leon, he uses a neck snapping.
Not that one. I'm so terrible at finding stuff on YouTube. I'll find it. Hang on. I'll find it.
Wolves. Or they standing be it.
What the heck is a hunk?
This is not Hunk. I know who it is. You get a trophy called The Return of the Grim Reaper. The training a new arena. Even in the game, that is not
So loud. Am I that loud? Do I speak that loud? So much energy. I'm so tired. I can't find it. All right. Okay. But what does it mean that they were all infected? It means that the ones that rescued Leon and Grace, who we assumed were BSAA, I guess, they are in fact Umbrella. I guess that's what it means, right? What are you up to, by the way, FX? Sorry. It's gonna be double there for a second. I had to fix something. Sorry. Right. What does that mean? But because we already know that pretty much all humans are infected, right? That's how I understood the story, at least. From what the way I understood it was that pretty much all humans were infected with the T virus, and what Elpis would do would be like save everyone. And the marks that Leon and his operator, the lady he was talking to, that was the T virus infection, right? I assumed all of them had that. All the humans. We can't block all of that. Boom, 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 and I can't kill him, I think. Okay, that didn't go great. Now is a great time to use this. It only does 18 though. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Yeah, that was not easy. What? I don't have any mana. Jesus. I thought I had mana. I thought I had some mana. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Just because you die. 42 damage. Take the unrelenting. Brain leech. A sharp pain is felt atop your head, and a thought stabs your mind. Share knowledge, you're unsure how to proceed. Choose 1 out of 5 cards to add to your deck. Or we can gain a colorless reward. We're gonna gain a colorless one. Every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, deal 10 damage to all enemies. Choose 1 out of 3 random cards to add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Impatience could be good. I'm gonna take Panache though. Panache is really good. Infested Prism. The first time infested prism takes attack damage each turn, the attacker gains energy. Great. We're gonna die here, though. We need to get more block stuff. We really need to get more block stuff. Ouch. Easy. $26. Not great. Yeah. We're taking way too much damage. Ornamental Fan. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. That is great. Flame Barrier is very good. Rampage is also very good. All of those are very good. Darn it. We really need the Flame Barrier. And it will actually, it would be better, it would be wiser to heal here. I'm not gonna do that right now. Alright, upgrade to random attacks. Awesome. The Lost Wisp. In the distance is an odd sight. Mounds and mounds of deceased insects, surrounding what looks to be a small glowing moat. It seems to be an effective attractant for all manner of bugs. You see it slash out some flames. You move closer to investigate. Capture the Wisp. Add Decay to your deck. Obtain the Lost Wisp. When you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. We're gonna search the nearby area instead. And we're gonna hope we don't die here. Personal Hive. That sucks. That sucked. Really good that we had the Flame Barrier there. That was very good. Hope for the... Why is that always the bad one? Alright. What do we get? Upon pickup, raise your max health by 10. Another shrug would be very good. Vicious is better, though. Very good. We're gonna find another elite. Dissemelipede. If the other segments are still alive, revives in 2 turns with 25 health. Alright, so we gotta kill him at the same time. 16, 10. So we want to kill all these at the same time, pretty much. He gains strength. That's not good. We're gonna die. Probably. We're getting close at least. Uh, 14, 20, 27. I can do... $11 on him. Okay. We gotta get him down. Or we're gonna die. 24. Now we're gonna die. Can't survive this. I can survive it, actually. Two. I'll do that. Oh no, I forgot about that. No. We might actually survive. Oh no. What did that thing do? Draw cards, right. Okay, we can kill them all with this. Great. That was close. At the start of each combat, heal for 2 health. Alright. Bully. Gonna take that for now. Hopefully we can heal or something. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. That's very good. We're here. And I fall for the key to it all. Answer to type. This was hard. We want that for sure. And then we can buy those 2. And that. Thing is, you don't really want this many cards. We're gonna have to heal here. Save this ill-fated race in the old silver spades. On the river of time. The insatiable. I gotta give my dog some food. Be right back. One that will last. Oh, you found it. Start. You didn't have to. You didn't have to. You didn't have to make such an effort. Sorry if I made it sound like it. I didn't mean for you to make such an effort to find it. Sorry. I'd be happy to look at it, though. Did you hear what I said before, by the way? Because I thought that everyone in the world were infected with the T virus. So, and the thing that, and that they, I thought that everyone was infected with the T virus. Because Leon was infected by it, and his operator, the lady, was also infected by it. So I assumed that everyone was infected by it. Not everyone, okay. Not everyone. Frantic escape. Get further away. Increase sandpit by 1. Increase the cost. In 4 turns, you will be eaten and die. That's not good. Being eaten is not good. Could we use this now, please? Ah, yes. Thank you. Awesome. I think you can. I think you're able to post links in. I think I have set it up so VIPs can post. I don't know why I have it blocked. I don't know why I have it blocked at all, but okay, let's see. What a freaking hero. Let's see here. Players were never meant to see this under BSAA masks. Oh. They look like they have a different kind of infection. That looks like a different kind of infection compared to the one that Leon and the lady had. I don't know what her name was. That's pretty nuts. But they said, what was his name? Zeno, right? His name was Zeno. He said that they already had control over BSAA. And that explains what he meant by that, I guess. Right? Just fixing. Actually, this made me think of another song. What's it called? The song I'm thinking of. I'll go turn it off. For every step. For every step, I will be there. Wait for you, for us. Where is it? Yes. I found it. This is one of Sweden's most famous musical singers. Also, if you guys watched the Disney movie Beauty and the Beast, this guy is the guy who sings the Swedish version of that, and he sang that so good that Celine Dion freaking lost her mind. She was because they performed it together on stage live at one point. And she just, what the heck? Wow. That's how good he was. That's how good he is. Cue it up. If I can find it. Listen to it afterwards. I've never felt so alone. It's pretty wild to have to cover that up. Yeah. It's pretty wild. Wherever we step, I will be there for you. Alright. 3 turns and we're dead. And he's gonna hit me with 21 damage. Find me. I don't really need that right now. Deal damage. Leave your side. For us. I'm really feeling how, like, my brain being a bit slow. Yeah. What? They have already confirmed 2 DLCs? Awesome. I'm definitely gonna play that. For you. Wait, I can do this, and I'm gonna draw cards, I think. Yeah. Okay, we need to use this or I'm gonna die. Um... Oh. Oh, so it's been leaked. It hasn't been officially confirmed. First will be out this year. Okay. That would be very interesting to... this is the Swedish version, by the way. I'm probably the only one who cares, but... I don't mind. 20 damage. This is the same guy who sang before. It's awesome. I'm very curious to I'm very curious about where Leon was during Biohazard in the village. Okay, okay. Got it, got it. Oh, yeah. Alright, easy. I'm really looking forward to that. I had a great time in Requiem. What I'm gonna do though for the next game, for the DLCs, I'm not gonna, because I was super slow in this one. It took me 18 hours for my first playthrough, and I'm gonna do the next one faster. Yeah. The first time you gain block from a card each turn, double that amount. So that's very good. All right. What we get this time? You didn't play Chronos angle, right? Yeah, true. The thing is, when I was at the end of, I kind of felt, like I love looking around a lot and all that, you know. But it's kind of a double-edged sword. Like, I'm doing that because I'm enjoying the game so much. But when I'm doing that, eventually I get to the point where I just want to finish the game. And I think it's better if I just, like, keep a steady progress. That way, I think... if I do it that way, I think I'll enjoy the entire playthrough more, I think. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Fiddle. At the start of each turn, draw up 2 additional cards. You may not draw cards during your turn. Oh. Wait. At the start of each turn, draw 2 additional cards. You may not draw cards during your turn. That's not good for me. Add 3 apparitions. Ethereal, gain intangible. That could be a lifesaver. When you encounter the merchant, immediately obtain everything he sells. Whoa. There's a merchant there. And not fall. We can go there. Yeah, we'll go there. We're gonna take that one. That's nuts. I think the apparition will save us, though. Yeah. yeah. I know. Good vibes, buddy. Good vibes. You have played it. You have played it. Did you enjoy it? I think I've already asked this, but my memory is poo. My memory is poo. I've asked like everyone. I've asked you. Holy moly. Holy moly. I also dropped my, I almost dropped my headset. Thank you for the raid, Percy. How was the stream? Were you able to finish Batman? Were you able to finish it? Let me give you a... Welcome in, everyone. I am Crescent. Currently playing some Slay the Spire 2, which was released pretty... I think it was released a few days ago. It's a deck-building roguelike. But I'm a guy. I can't call... I'm not comfortable calling me my... I'm not comfortable... calling myself a variety gamer anymore, because I thought I was playing a variety of games until I started. I got to know Percy and Piggy, and found out what a real variety gamer was. But I'm playing all kinds of games. I just finished Requiem yesterday, playing Neo 3. Right now we're doing some. Slay the Spire 2, and then we're gonna swap over to Wicked. No Rest for the Wicked. Thank you very much for the raid, Percy. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. And if you need to raid and run, hope you have a good rest. Get some water. Get some food. Stretch your legs. Get some air. Get some pillow. Get some. Coca-Cola. Get some lemon in that Coca-Cola. Maybe put an umbrella in it. Put your feet up. Maybe. And if you don't want to do that, you're more than welcome to hang out here, of course. Thank you very much. Good vibes. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Jazz Slayer. Welcome in. Bayerto 77. I definitely didn't slaughter that. Sorry for the slaughter. Welcome in. Frickin' awesome. That woke me up a bit. I felt myself be I felt my energy drop a bit. I've been awake since Thursday morning. So I'm a bit, my head is a bit just beat Firefly. All right, okay. I gotta, yeah. As I was saying earlier, I gotta check that game. I kind of want to play the Arkham trilogy at least. I haven't played it, and I've heard it's supposed to be super good. You did play it, Angle, and it was a very good game. Okay. The thing is, I've heard different, I've heard like 3 different opinions about it. Tundra thought the gameplay of Chronos was fire, but he really didn't like the story. Piggy really enjoyed everything, I think. And Angle, you also say that everything is really good. So that makes it 2 for 3. I'll be here for a little bit, at least. Awesome, awesome. What did you eat today? I ate. We went to. So I was at a I went over to a musical today, and even though the musical wasn't great, we went to a restaurant before, and we we had Asian fusion, if you know what that is. Yes, talking food is what I like. Seriously, seriously. Food, man, it's the best. But we had we went to a restaurant. It's an Asian fusion restaurant. I don't know if you've ever tried it. It's like Asian fusion is like Asian. Like, imagine a jazz player cooking Asian food. It's like Asian food, but different. It was really good, and we had like this kimchi. Thanks for the follow, Jazz Slayer. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. But we had that. There was some kimchi. Like we ordered in like, it was this. What do you call it? Like this. We ordered in like 10 different plates of dishes, and then you take a little bit of all of them. So we had some kimchi. We had some chicken stuff. I don't know what it was called. It had Asian name. It was called like smoking fire chicken. Yeah, kind of like a buffet, but they were like finished dishes. But instead of what do you call it? Like, I know the Swedish word for it. It's like a tasting menu, kind of like a tasting menu, but tasting menus tend to be not so much food in it. When you order it like this, you still get a lot of food. So you get like 7 or 8 full plates of food. Yeah, kind of like appetizers, but not appetizers. So it's like full courses of meal, full courses. It's just that the sizes are a little bit smaller. So we were three people, and we had like there was like, and it's not like tapas. Yeah, a bit like a sampler thing. Actually, maybe I can do this. Actually, wait. Hang on. Hang on a second. Maybe they oh my golly, a restaurant that doesn't have a lot of pictures. What is this? Hang on. Kind of like a sampler, yeah. I thought the story was good. Tundra doesn't like a lot of things, though, to be fair. Yeah, kind of. But he's still, yeah. True. Yeah, that's true, actually. Me and Tundra, we like it. Yeah. We diverge on some games. Like I enjoy Metroidvanias and what do you call it? ARPGs, but I don't think Tundra likes them like those so much either. What are you doing, Crescent? I'm looking for pictures on the food we ate so I can show you what I mean. Are you spending way too much time on that? Maybe. Are you talking to yourself? Maybe. All right, now I'm getting some energy. A freaking raid and some freaking in flames coming in with the cloud connected. All right. It stopped. Oh, I need to have it turned on, probably. Wait. Oh, I need to have Songify turned on, open. All right. Is it working now? We'll bring it down. What happened? Wait, Spotify is broken. Sorry, Songify. Spotify has recently tightened API quota and rate limits. This causes too many request errors and the API and Songify will not work anymore for the rest of the day. What you can do to work around this setting is the Spotify fetch rate. What you can do to work around this is setting the Spotify fetch rate to 10 seconds. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. I made some sauerkraut with smoked sausage, potatoes. Oh, that sounds really good. Smoked sausage. Sauerkraut. That's like what do you call it? It's like cabbage, right? Isn't it? It's not apparently there's a message in the Songify app coming from the Songify team saying that Spotify has tightened their stuff, but apparently I can increase the fetch rate to 10. We can see if that works if I restart it here. So there's a severity high issue right now if you in the Songify app. I just gotta see if I need to restart. I just saw it. All right, let's see if we can restart it. And I found a picture. Hooray! All right. Let's see here. This browser is so bad. I think. Me no likey. I'm gonna swap back to I'm gonna swap back to Chrome later. I'm not gonna do that now though. All right. So this is what we had. If you look at this, so it was like this, kind of. Can't you... Are not able to... What? Can't you... Are not able to... I haven't used Instagram in like 1 million years. Can't you... control the video? So this is what we had pretty much. Exactly this. I just received it. Oh, you're right. That message has been there since the 23rd. That message has been there since the 23rd. I am super slow, apparently. I am super slow. In my own mind. But what do I need to... Oh, you said I needed to... Web server not running. Running. It should work now, but it doesn't work. Let's try restarting Spotify, I guess. I'll send you a pic of my food on disk. I definitely want to see. I definitely want to see. Heck yeah. Let's try restarting both of them, I guess. See if this helps. Thank you for the like, Matthias. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Start up Spotify again. Doesn't work. Maybe there's a... Maybe I'm missing a patch or something. There's no message anywhere, right? I mean, in Discord. I mean, in Twitch. I mean, in my Twitch channel. I think I just relinked my Twitch and Spotify accounts. Ah, all right. Okay, okay. I want it for the song requests to work. It says that everything should be working now. But that's a lie. How the heck? I'm probably doing something wrong. All right, let me look. Where did you send it? I am blind. I'm a blind person. This is known. That looks so good. I know what that is. I've had that. I'm not able to cook that myself. That is too difficult for me. But that is so good. I love that kind of food. It's so good. I'm trying to fix my it doesn't seem to be working. It looks like my wait. It looks like my token has disappeared. That's why. There we go. That was the reason it didn't work. Sorry for this. I kind of want this to work because I love to hear new kind of music. And for that to work, for that to happen, my songify need to work. Still nothing, right? Alright, I'm gonna skip it now. If it doesn't work when I restart, I'm gonna skip this for now. And I will have to look at it later. Do, 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 do. Now it seems to work. Great. Great, great, great. We fixed it. All right. All right. But that looked really good. I love that kind of food. That potato cabbage thing that you sent. That's yeah, this is Asian fusion. It's like, yeah, it's weird. It's what it is. I've had that. It's a bit savory, like it's like a bit sour, isn't it? Crescent the Blind has a ring to it. Yes, it's like it's really a thing. I can look straight at something and be completely unaware it's there. 100%. How do you feel about AI music? In what sense? If I think it's good, or if I have anything against it. If I think it's good. There is some amazing AI music. Do you have anything against it? I don't really have anything against it. On a strictly, like, I can definitely see why people would have something against it. Anger or setup strike. I can definitely see why. Yeah. I have also made AI music. All of the songs that I have for my intro when I start the stream is AI. Like all of this. Wait, all of this stuff. All of this is AI music. Yeah. And I can definitely see people having things against that. Oops. I used to write. I used to write. I used to compose music when I was younger. Like writing orchestral music and stuff. But even from the composing perspective, I don't have any issue with it. On a strict, like, the only thing, like, I can definitely see why artists would have something against it. But it's the same way that I can see how programmers would have something against AI. Because AI is gonna disrupt a lot of AI is going to disrupt a lot of stuff. But that's just how it is. I don't know if I consider it art though. Like it is art in a sense. But the AI music, it's just gonna get better and better, like everything else with AI. Sorry, by the way, Poka Larson. Hello! Hello, hello! I'm so hyped to get it, but I'm gonna hold it off till the end of the month to make sure I've got enough funds allocated for bills and savings. Yeah, that sounds good. This is my first run, and I am super slow. I am super slow because I've been awake for too long, which results in me my cognition drops vastly after I've been awake for 24 hours. And right now I have been awake for 48 hours. So my cognition has dropped vastly. And when my cognition is in the dump and I start to yap, I forget what I'm saying. And then I'm yapping for a bit, and then I forget what I was yapping about. And when I'm doing that, I'm also not making any progress in the game. But yeah. Slay the Spire 2 so far is great. Do you know why it's great? It's great because the first game is great. And so far for me, this is identical to the first game. I played a lot of Slay the Spire 1. So the only thing I've seen so far is a few new cards and new enemies. But I haven't really encountered any new mechanics or anything. 1,000 hours! That's a lot of hours. But this is great. I love Slay the Spire, and so far it's great. So far, my take on Slay the Spire 2 is Slay the Spire 1 with improved graphics and some new cards. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I don't really have anything against AI music. I don't really have anything against AI music, Percy. In the sense of anything really. You find an invitation for Sir Galalot to a tea party and decide to show up in his head. Upon entering an assuming rotunda, you find yourself in the midst of commanders, generals, warlords, and mercenaries having tea. The gigantic knight, donning a golden crown, speaks. Thou art late for tea. I am going to pick a fight. All right. Don't worry, I just finished doing video editing and my brain is fried. Yeah. Hello, Sir Deco. Welcome in, buddy. I was looking at this on my Steam font page too. Yeah, this is great. If you're a fan of deck building roguelites, this is awesome. This is like the I think that Slay the Spires are the one that started with deck building roguelikes. I don't remember any deck building roguelikes before the first Slay the Spire. That I know about. The dev said the beta of ST2 has more content than the current version. That's nuts if that's the case. That is freaking awesome. Yeah. My plan is to play my plan is to finish this run and then check with FX Skill if he wants to do a co-op run, because the co-op sounds awesome. I gotta try that out. That looks really cool. Hello, Piggy. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? Wait! Holy moly! Raid! What the heck? What happened to my alert? I didn't see that. There it is. Oh, yes. Welcome in, everyone. It went off? What? Did I miss it? No, I can't. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. I can't be that bork. I can't be that borked that I didn't realize that I didn't hear that. Welcome in, everyone. I am Crescent, currently playing some of this Slayer Spire thing 2. It's great. It's a deck building roguelike. Apart from this, I'm playing all kind of games. I just said that before because Percy rated me earlier, and I have to rethink my how I introduce myself, because I always thought of myself as a variety gamer, but next to Percy and Piggy, I'm a Solaire player. But yeah, I'm playing Souls-like games, action RPGs. Just finished Requiem. And right now we're playing this, and then I'm gonna swap over to No Rest for the Wicked, which is like a ARPG combined with a Souls-like games, kinda. And yeah, that's pretty much me. And I'm also a bit tired right now, so that's why I apparently was completely blind. Reaffirming what we just said earlier. Crescent the blind. Yeah. Well, welcome in, everyone. And Piggy, if you need to head out and get some food and stretch your legs and get some pina colada in a pineapple, put your feet up on the good old sofa and chill a bit. If not, it's awesome to have you here, buddy. Always. And those of you who don't know Piggy, I bet that everyone who came in from you know you, but in case any of you who came in and anyone who is here does not know K-Pig Network, you should definitely go and check him out. He is, and if you just woke up from a lurk or something like, wow, what's going on? Why is my window swapping? He is the definition of a variety gamer, playing all kinds of stuff. And he is, like, the amount of game he plays is just, like, I don't understand it. He's able to complete so many games, and like, yeah, always great vibes, great music. It's freaking amazing. Go and check him out if you haven't. He's great, always providing good vibes, supporting other streamers, helping everyone out. Only good vibes. Check him out. And what are you gonna eat? Me and Percy were just yeah, we were just talking about food. So I'm gonna assume you're gonna head out and have some dinner, maybe, if you're not going to bed, because I guess it's I guess you guys are starting to move into the evening time over there across the sea. Resident Evil 9 is hella dope. Yes, I know, right? It's so awesome. How far did you get? Super reaction delayed. Yes. Sorry. Yeah, I've been awake for too long. For sure. Yes. You got focused. Yes. And I've been yapping, so I didn't read the chat. I'm so, yeah. Ugh. Brain borked. Kinda saw the food. Yeah. Yeah. Are you gonna have some food now? Let me know what you're gonna have if you are. Food is the best. What did I get? I choose a card to remove. Okay. Where did I get these two? I don't remember. Did I pick those? Am I really that borked? Am I really that borked? I gotta pay a little bit of attention here. But Requiem is really, really good. I had an amazing time in that. All right, we came to the merchant and we got all of the stuff. Right. Now I know. I'm gonna drop one of those and take that. Perfect. And I can't buy anything else. Right. What did we get though? Every time you play an attack or skill, upgrade it for the remember no combat. Okay. Holy moly. At the start of your turn, gain 2 strength. That was nuts. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're having a great day. Freaking weekend. We still have half weekend left. Which means we have a lot of hours. And I'm gonna assume that Piggy is probably gonna beat Resident Evil tomorrow. Wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if I go to sleep later. And when I wake up, he's like, yeah, I beat it now. That game was great. Let's use this. Could have used that first. Would have been wiser. Should also use that first. Should pretty much have used... we do fine. We're fine. Requiem is really good. You haven't played Requiem. You didn't play... Are you gonna play Requiem, Percy? Requiem is great. Kill... Add a random colorless card to your hand. Exhaust. We can just kill him. By the way, Polka. You said that this had... No, wait. Yeah, you said that this one had more content than the first one. Do you know what kind of content? Like, just more... Is it more acts? Add a copy of the third attack you play each turn into your hand. Or another stampede. Or 6 plating. At the end of your turn, gain block. Yeah, I get that one. We're gonna get that one. And the skill potion, actually. I'm gonna get that instead. I think that's better. Alright. Holy moly. Holy moly. Possesses strength. When killed, return all stolen strength. Is they steal strength? Or something. Okay. Get that. And we want to take him down first. He's going to reduce our damage. Murder! Slaughter all of them. If you have any song requests, by the way, I hope it works now. Actually, it doesn't work again. Great. Great. Alright. We'll use that instead. Maybe that works. If you have any song requests, you can use the exclamation mark SR. I love to hear new music. It's awesome. I find it's music is kind of the lifeblood of Crescent, I've heard. And sorry for not catching the raid earlier. I don't know. I've been awake for too long. For sure. For sure. Let's kill that guy. Now it's just... Now it's just... Now it's just gonna be, he's just gonna steal, dexterity now, so it's gonna be fine, I think. This is what's supposed to happen. That was a good pick. Deal 6, deal 3 additional damage for all strike, all cards containing strike. Kind of want the additional free attack. Not these guys. I know them from the first game, kind of. Almost, I think. Use that. Strength. Stampede. Breakthrough. I think we want to kill the Magi Knight first, if we can. How much do we have left? We have a bit left. I'm gonna, actually, I'm gonna. Do I have any potions? No. Okay. Golden Axe. Retain Ethereal. Add a copy of the third attack you play each turn into your hand. Wanna use this. That. Plan was to kill all of them. Now I didn't play a single one of them instead. Fail. I failed. Here we got another stampede. $21, 18. That's a lot of damage. Can kill him. 18. Plus 10. So we're gonna do 14 plus 50%. That's 21. All right. Thanks for the follow, Berto. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having an awesome Saturday. It's Saturday, right? I think it's Saturday. All right. All the smooth stone, perfect. Now this could actually be good. That could also be holy, like. I have way too many cards now. This did not turn out as intended. Officially Saturday. Oh, I would have been afraid if I was wrong on that one. We are getting super strong. This is my first run in this game. On the second one. And this is our first playthrough. We are super strong. Use that. I should have used setup strike first. I'm a pleb. Officially Saturday. Yeah. We have 2 entire days left. So much progress to be made. Can I kill him? No, I cannot. I cannot. What kind of games do you enjoy, Berto? Did you see how far? Piggy got before he ended his Resident Evil stream for the day? Yeah, I'm gonna use that. We can just kill him now. Or not, actually. Mistakes. Mistakes. Now we can kill him, though. I'm very curious to see how the co-op works in this. Exhaust your hand. Draw a card for each card. Whenever you lose strength, attack twice. Since we're already doubling down on all the cards, I guess we continue with that. Relic Trader. You turn a corner and suddenly a shadowy figure is just standing there. He pivots to face you. Welcome! What are you trading? The figure inquires as he flares open his cloak to reveal a slew of suspicious wares. Another lantern. Wait, it's just one additional lantern the first turn, I assume. Yeah. Another fan would be good here. Considering oh, I trade. I'm not reading here. For Eternal Feather. Pantograph. Or Letter Opener. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to each enemy. I need to trade one of them. How far is from the next rest site? It's there. Hello, Darcy. Hello, hello. How we doing? Welcome in. Hello, 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 hello. Happy new laptop day. It's been 6 days and no games. I feel wrong. It feels like the planet have shifted and I'm ready to be reborn. Happy Saturday. How's the stream going? Still training about the fuel and lift. Let's frickin' go. Heck yeah. I haven't slept. So my brain right now is borked. But now I didn't what happened with your previous laptop? I read that you were gonna be without a laptop for a while. But what happened to it? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, mine, it's my PC. Alright, okay. Yeah. As you approach, it begins, is it something, do you want me to read it now? By the way, freaking awesome. Are you working out right now? About the fuel and lift, let's go. What we're gonna lift. What gains we're gonna be working on. You have 3 turns to defeat me. Choose a setting or face lethal humiliation. Here are the options. Setting 1. Fight a dummy. Fight a 75 HP dummy. Procure a random potion. Upgrade 2 random cards. We're gonna do the 150 HP one. Awesome. Heck yeah. What are you gonna work out? What's the workout? I gotta change music here. Thunderchild is cool. Alright, we gotta do 150 damage here. Fast. Yeah. You get super focused from that. Use that. All right. Pretty good first turn. Glutes and mostly chest. Oh, nice. I'm gonna do chest my next workout session. Then it's gonna be chest day for me. If it has, it does not have vulnerability. Can I do with that? All right, one more turn. What are you eating when you're on a cut? What are you eating right now when you're on a cut, by the way? Do you have anything, do you have any particular, like, what are you eating to keep your calorie down, your calorie intake? Is it, are you doing the chicken? The chicken food? A previously unknown room containing hostile enemies. Axebot. Stock. When killed, a new Axebot is summoned in its place. Great. We want the Pyre. We want Vulnerable. And we want... They're gonna do 18 damage. So we can do this and be fine, I think. We have a lot of... I can do the demon form as well, actually. Let's do that. Wait. Great. Heck yeah. Add a copy of the third attack. Right. We want that. Kill him. See if we can kill, do some damage on both of them. Yeah, that doesn't do anything when that happens. By the way, Darcy, I don't know if you're still here. I added like a chat thing under my thing. I don't know if it's it's too I need to do something about it, maybe. Well, we'll see. I'll check later. I mean the thunder thing. Hello, Trigger. Hello, hello. All of the legends coming in now. Piggy, Percy, Darcy, Titan. All of them. 𝐁𝐞𝐳𝐸. All of the heroes. Angle. All of the heroes. The Earth belonged to the Martians. Use that. I could just have killed them. Wait, we can do that anyway, actually. We can do this. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, 𝐁𝐞𝐲 is so good. So good. Cherry concentrate. You are a B word. You B word. Nice. You are so good at the nutrition, for sure. Like, that's where I fail. I don't eat enough when I work out. I don't eat. Well, I actually do eat pretty well. I actually do eat pretty well. But like, it's way too easy for me to eat too little sometimes. Use that. I just woke up, about to make breakfast. Nice! What you having for breakfast? My heart. HP Omen 16. Nice. Nice. I used to play on a laptop before I bought my current gaming PC, so that's it's awesome that you have a laptop now, though. Yes, heck yeah. I love it. That's what I did. You mean like you were doing hangs, right? And then pulled yourself up into it, into the. Yes, that's how I started doing chins, because I had a goal last year, I think. I think it was last year. To be able to do 20 chins, and when I started, I couldn't do a single one. So I started just hanging and tried to pull myself up until I was able to do one, and then I just kept working from there. It's just steady progress. Holy moly! All of the raids today. Oh my golly! All of the raids. Hello, Sassy Horror Queen. Welcome in. Appreciate the raid. Thank you. All of the raids, all of the good vibes, all of the amazing horror stuff. How are you doing? How was the stream? And for those who don't know me, of which it is pretty much everyone, I am Crescent, variety streamer here on Twitch. Kind of a variety streamer, at least. I'm playing mostly single player RPGs, Souls-like games, action games, a little bit of horror games. Not so much survival horror though. Mostly action horror. I'm too scared to play regular horror. Sorry, I'm too scared to play survival horror. And right now we're playing Slay the Spire 2 before we swap over to another game. But I want to check with FX first if we can do a co-op run. It would be awesome. But thank you very much for rating me, Sassy. I really appreciate it. Freaking good vibes. And if you need, remember to, like, you know, stretch your legs, get some water, get some food. I'm finally starting to say that right, at least. Get some water at least, and get some food. Stretch your legs. And I hope you had an amazing stream playing The Beast Inside. What's The Beast Inside? Is that the what's The Beast Inside? A horror game. Great. Survival horror. My favorite genre. I handle survival horror without any fear. I handle that perfectly. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. We are playing this now. If you need to raid and run, hope you have an amazing rest of your Saturday. And if you want to hang out a bit, we're gonna play this for a little bit until we, until I wake up and my mind start working, because I've my brain is a bit broken right now. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, everyone. It's Saturday. Yay! It's Saturday. We're not even at Sunday yet. We have so much time left of the weekend. So much time left. Stream was good. Okay, I'm gonna read here instead. My chat decides to not allow me to scroll, and then it jumps back down, and I can't scroll up and see. Played super spooky game. Ha! What? For real? You noped out? You bailed on the horror game? But your balls are much bigger than mine. If you noped out, I would have like... If you noped out of the game, I would have like burned my PC and been like, all right, I'm done with technology now. No more technology for me. It's nuts. Ah, Fax, you're here. I'm ready to play soon if you want. Like, I've been streaming for 3 hours. And I'm on the first run because my brain is, yeah. You know, I told you that sorry. And if you're busy now, or if you're off to bed or something, we can do it tomorrow. Yeah. We're all gonna burn. All right. I'm catching up. I gotta look at those. I gotta check those. Chat. Wait, what? Redeemed block a word term in chat. Saturday. Alright. Great. Perfect. This is gonna be good. Why? Something is wrong. I don't see stuff. Something is very wrong with my chat, I think. No, Crescent, your brain is borked. That's the problem. No. I see that you said Saturday, but I don't see the redeems. Yeah, that's wise. That's wise. It's so weird though, because for me, I'm like, I have no problem watching horror movies and stuff before I go to bed. But when it comes to the interactive parts of a horror survival, I can't handle it at all. How do I even ban a word? It was Feral Trash Panda that added that thing. I have never done this. I have never done this. All right, I found it, I think. I think I found it. Maybe. Nope. Where do you ban words? Testicles or nothing. Kill it with fire. Yeah. Chat bans the word. How do I ban a word? There it is. I found it. I found it. All right. No. No. You can't make me. You can't make me. Nope. Can't make me. I have done the ban. I have been awake since 6 a.m. on Thursday. I'm not gonna do no freaking 60 push-ups. No way. Also, sorry if I'm missing something in chat right now. My chat window is like... it closed down and then it opened up empty, pretty much. And so I'm trying to read up in Firebot, which is not allowing me to scroll. So while I'm doing that, I'm also trying to fix my regular Twitch dashboard to have the chat back. Great timing on everything. So sorry if I'm missing something. Isaac, we're all gonna burn for what we did to you. But the thing is, action horror I can handle. It's just the survival horror. Like action horror I can handle at least, because then I can defend myself. But when it comes to like when it's just survival, I handle that so poorly. But I freaking loved that you noped out, because that's what I would have done. I've done that so many times. And I thought I was like... I thought I was the only one in the world to nope out. So glad to hear I'm not alone in that. That's good. Why have you been awake so long? The thing is, I didn't plan to be awake for this long. I wanted to play a game on Thursday, and so I stayed awake on Thursday, and then my plan was to sleep. So I stayed awake on Thursday night to Friday morning, and then I had to work till the afternoon, and then my plan was to sleep a little bit on my lunch break. So but I didn't do that, and then I went to the yesterday after work on Friday. I went to a musical, and after the musical, yeah, so a lot of stuff happened. But I usually stay awake during like I'm pretty used to being awake a long time. So, but now it's been a little bit too much. Yes, exactly. It definitely does, because when I don't get sleep, my brain starts to be like, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. It's a whole different ballgame. I agree 100%. For sure. Unlimited Sin is amazing. It's great. Will make you strong again. I will actually do those. Sit-ups and push-ups, but I'm not gonna do them right now. But I am going to do them for sure. On stream before I end the stream today. Yeah. All right. All right, take care, Titan. Thank you for popping in, buddy. Thank you for popping in. Also, hi. Sorry, I didn't say anything to you before. Trans girl underscore Jade. Sorry. Hello, trans girl. Welcome in. Sorry, I missed you. But now, even though. Jade, all right. Even though 3 chat windows decided to bail out, we are now back, I think. We are now back in order. We're all caught up. We're all caught up. I think. If I missed anything, please tell me to grab some glasses and wake up. Yeah. Appreciate the follow, Jade. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm noped out on horror games too. All right, so it's us. It's us. It's us. The Three Musketeers. We're the ones who nope out of survival horror, but at the same time kind of enjoy them. Yeah. I definitely need some sleep. All right, let's continue a bit here. Now we can continue. But thank you very much for the raid, Sassy. And what time is it for you now? It's bedtime, you said, right? So I hope you have a nice rest once you get to bed. You're very welcome to nerd out here. I love to nerd. Nerding is the best. There's a single grave with a roiling blue flame. A prideful warrior died in battle, but its soul is restless. It wants to keep fighting. You feel it begin to journey. Blah, blah, blah. But perhaps it's better to face the truth. Face the truth? What? I'm not gonna face the truth. Risk personal progress and growth. I'm gonna deny the truth and remain in my nerdy state. I could confront the truth and do the push-ups and the sit-ups, or I could accept the forgotten soul and add decay to your deck, enchant a card with exhaust with soul's power. This card loses exhaust. That's actually very good. Do I have anything with exhaust that's good, though? I don't know if I have anything that's good. I actually don't have anything that's good with exhaust. Almost there. Almost midnight. For me, it's almost 9 o'clock in the morning. Gonna take that one. Alright. We're almost done with this run, I think. Yeah. Nerding out here is very... It's very, I love nerding out. And even if it's not a topic that I'm, like, super interested in or whatever, I always love hearing other people nerd out. Because I love nerding. And, not nerding. I love learning. Brain is... I love learning and listening to other nerds talk and discuss and stuff. Is a very enriching conversation to be part of. Innate. That's very good to have. I'm gonna take that one. I'm gonna take that one. How are you liking Slay the Spire 2? It's great. Like so far it's the exact same thing as this is my first run and my brain is borked, so I have been spending 3 hours and 34 minutes on my first run. It's yeah. That's how my mind, that's how my brain reacts to missing sleep, pretty much. Yeah, I got super lucky with the relics and stuff, but I loved Slay the Spire 1. It was great. And this has the exact same kind of gameplay so far, so it's awesome. Wait, did I go into the boss? I did go into the boss. I didn't even realize I went into the boss. That was wise, Crescent. Going into the boss like that. What do these do? Minion. Okay, we're gonna do the... We're gonna clear out the minions first. Queen, man, so good. I could actually... triple your block. So if I triple my block, it's gonna be 18, 36, 50. Plus 50. It's not gonna be enough. Alright. It would have been enough! If I would have realized it would have been double. Missed that. While waiting for KS Ascends yesterday, Jade and I had a full conversation about mechanical keyboards and switches. Nice. Switches? Do you mean routing and switching, or do you mean the switches on the mechanical keyboards? I have a mechanical keyboard. I could have joined in on that bound. Only one bound card can be played each turn. Cards are unbound at the end of turn. What? That sucks. Can only play one of these. I'm gonna play that one. Alright. Keyboard switches. Yeah, okay. So what did the conversation land in? What did what insight did you discover about mechanical switches? Over 𝐿𝐸. Right. I forgot which card I played. It was this one. I've got to get the... We are going to get the flame barrier, actually. Alright. We did good. We took the right card. I also do that in a lot of scenarios, Darcy. But I think we've spoken about that at some point. The question is if this is in Slay the Spire 1, there was only 3 acts. No, there were 4 acts. I don't remember, actually. I'm gonna use this anyway. I don't need to use it. Never mind. I actually do need to use it. Let's do that. Gonna use that. I didn't look at the other one. Alright. Oh yeah, how do you like all my things were Mostly Jade showing me all the ones. Oh, you have actually modified your mechanical keyboard with custom switches then, I take it. Right? Ah, right. Nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm a pleb in that regard. I have a mechanical keyboard with default switches. Silly me, right? Default switches. What was I thinking? 6. I don't have a choice here. We're gonna do that. Why is he binding all of my cards? It's not great when he binds my cards. I can't use them. Hello, Sinful Slayer. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna die now. Shit, I'm gonna die now for real. There is nothing I can do here. All right, it was a good run. We did pretty good. This is a shit game. Sorry. 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 Unlikely to survive. This is a shit game. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Are you sorry though? I'm sorry. It's fine. I wanted to die. I don't care. My pride is not hurt. I'm fine. I'll recover. I'll recover one day. One day. The reopening. The mother of resurrection, meow, awakened from her slumber. Rise, champion. Again. Again. Meow will now greet you at the start of each run. Is that the, that's the new whale, I think. I assume. Wait, what's... Okay, this is new. This is cool. They have some kind of timeline stuff. News of the spire's reopening made it all the way to the silent. She pressed to the capital. All right, we got the silent. We got the silent. Awesome. All right. I'm gonna message FX, see if he's still awake. The Ironclad. You're fine. As long as you're happy with what you have, then that's all that matters to me. The thing is, for me, and this is not great because it makes everything look terrible. For me, it's all about function. I'm one of those horrible interior designers. Sorry, I'm one of those like all about functionality. So I am horrible at interior designing. I'm like, I could probably sleep on the floor. I don't need a bed. But yeah, as long as my keyboard works. But mechanical keyboards are they're great. The functionality of mechanical keyboards are much higher than regular ones. So yeah, and it also sounds nicer when you type on them. I like the sound. All right, Darcy. Good luck with the workout. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder what kind of package that is. Yeah. I hear you. Such a dude. Yeah. I know. I am very much a stereotypical man in some aspects, for sure. I definitely have some of the stereotypical traits. Functionality and multitasking being two of them. All right, new cards. Interesting. Dominate. That is pretty nuts. That is also pretty nuts. All of those are nuts. Many cool new keyboard, many cool new cards and stuff. Good vibes. Sass. Devastation. The ironclad strength surges. The flames of the demonic pact course through his blood. Cuts and bruises heal rapidly. The Valley Guard are cleaved in two. The Desert Tribe and burned to crisp. Windwalkers smashed into the ground, and even a familiar horde of aggressive bronze-clad and warrior blah 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 blah. All of their ironclad blah 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 blah. Relics. Did you just skip past the words to make it easier, Crescent? No, that's what it said. That's the words that were written in the game. A void of nothingness. But then the world came into existence, and behold, Crescent was the one who entered the universe first. So you must follow his channel on Twitch. It churned about and molded itself into that which tells stories. Along this journey lay a planet named Crescent, a mere speck in this universe. What? I'm not gonna read that. Yes, I thought I must have skipped over that. It was probably in there somewhere. Yeah. I think FX is I think he's busy. I think he's busy. He's busy. All right. Question is, I need to go to the bathroom. Well, it's not a question, actually. It's a pretty definitive reality. I gotta go to the bathroom. Loves multitasking and ignores chat. Yes. I'm terrible. I'll give myself some cred. Like when my brain is not borked from sleep deprivation, I am 3 out of 10 on keeping track of chat. When my brain is borked, that number drops. And it can't drop much more. But yeah. But now, though, what's making it worse is that before I started the stream today, I saw the clip from the Twitch CEO guy, the chief of Twitch guy, mentioning, you know this before, in the olden days of Twitch, 11 days ago, you weren't allowed to, if you were multi-streaming, you weren't allowed to have like the multi-stream, the combined chat on the Twitch stream screen. But I was watching his clip where he explains that they were doing they had done wrong and now they're gonna allow that. So a result of that was that okay, I think I'm gonna. Well, that's a reason for me to see if I can add this chat thing. And that's the. I didn't have this chat text here. I don't know if I'm going to keep it. I should probably do something about it so it's easier to read or something. But so I decided to add that, and as a consequence of adding the combined chat, I also added an app. Yeah. Long story short. Sorry, like it's actually the other way. It's actually the other way around. Short story long. I have changed my usual chat window stuff. So I'm just like right now I'm in the dark. I'm blind. I can't see. Nothing makes sense. Jesus. I gotta lower the volume of that. Thank you for the raid, Red Wolf. So many raids today. Heck yeah. Welcome in, everyone. How was the stream? I am Crescent. Red Wolf is Red Wolf. I think it's important to make the distinction. I'm Crescent, and I'm not afraid. Sorry. How was the raid, Red Wolf? Sorry, how was the stream? How was the stream? Welcome in, everyone. Remember to stretch your legs. Drink some water. Have some food. And get some rest. Hope you're doing awesome. I am Crescent, as I said. Right now I am playing some Slay the Spire 2. And it's a roguelike deck builder game, but apart from this, I'm also playing like action games. I'm mostly playing action. I'm mostly playing single player games with like roguelike elements, or action games like Path of Exile, ARPGs, Diablo, Souls-likes, Life of P, and stuff. I'm sorry you have to. If this is the first time you meet me, if it's the first time I meet you, sorry you have to meet me in the sorry state I'm in now. Today I'm a bit blind and a bit low in cognition, but yeah, don't mind him right now. Yeah, thank you, Sassy. Thank you. Words hard right now. That's right. That's right. But hope you're doing awesome, Red Wolf. Thank you very much for the raid. Good vibes. And how are you doing? Sorry, I'm gonna actually read what you have said. It's probably better. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I've been awake for a bit long. But apart from that, I'm doing great. Apart from that, I'm doing great. Hello, Chrysalis Games. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. What Slay the Spire going on here? Exactly. Exactly. We are slaying the Spire. Alright, it is the whale again. We did do the whale again. We did do the whale again. Remember, you need to pee. Right, I forgot that. I forgot I need to pee. I gotta do that. Nice. Were you playing Hunt Showdown? That's the is that the one where you where one player is like a monster and the other ones are like a hunting party or something? Maybe it's another one. I'm probably thinking about another one. Now that I think about it. Great. Glad to hear you had fun. What are you gonna do now? Are you gonna eat something? If you're gonna eat something, tell me about what you're gonna eat. I want to hear what you're gonna eat. Hey, okay, eat. Oh yeah, all of the good vibes. All of the good vibes. Whales are your phobia? What? Whales? Is it because they have never-ending credit cards? Sorry. That was bad. That was bad. Is it because, how often do you encounter your phobia? I'm thinking like, my brain is like, whales on land. They also exist in movies and stuff, now that I think about it. And also in games. Brain, as we said, right now. It's a PvP kind of... Okay. That is actually very true. That is actually very true. I was actually thinking about that when I was in Thailand. I will be lurking, bedtime for me. Thank you very much for the lurk, Crystal. It's a nice meeting you. Hope you have an amazing rest of your week. Rest of the weekend. And very nice meeting you. And thank you for stopping by and saying hello, hi. Awesome. Thanks for the follow, Chrysalis Games. Thank you very much. Thank you. But when I was in Thailand, I was actually thinking about that because we were on a boat, like a little what do you call them? Like these, you know, with two things. Yeah, they have like two. Yeah, I'm great at drawing up a picture of what I'm trying to explain. It's like a. Okay, it's a pontoon. Yeah, it's like a yeah, exactly. Hello, Kafka. By the way, hello. It's yeah. Anyway, so we were on the boat, and it was like say maybe like 5-10 meters long and like 3 meters wide or something, and we saw all these huge fishes and stuff. We were out on the sea, in the water, where boats usually are, and I just started thinking about like how, because we were talking about it didn't come from out of nowhere. We were discussing fishes and how big some fishes are and stuff, and we started talking about whales and stuff. So imagine like because okay, maybe I shouldn't talk about this considering this is your phobia. I'm being a moron right now. Like, I have this phobia that I'm afraid of, and Crescent is like, okay, I'm gonna talk about that all the time now, like an idiot. But anyway, I was just thinking that because we checked out how big blue whales are, right? And like, if we were on the boat and a blue whale swam under it, it would be like, it would look like a football field went under you, kinda. It's freaking nuts. They are huge. They are huge. Yeah. By the way, Trigger Titan banned the word Saturday. I don't know how that works. That was the first time that happened. Saturday. I can write it. So I guess it works. All right. Yeah, thank you very much for coming in, Kafka. Hope you're doing well. Hope all of you are doing well, actually. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna take the liberty to wish you all a happy weekend. Thank you for the follow, Architect. 2000, appreciate it. Add Meow Fury to your deck. Deal 10 damage. Put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand. Exhaust. That one is good. Transform one of your strikes and one of your defense. Lose 10 max health. We're definitely gonna take this one. Sure. Why am I being auto-modded? I think. Are you trying to write? Saturday, Darcy? Trigger Titan. Okay, I opened the Twitch chat now. I think the application I use doesn't work correctly. I can say it. You guys just can't. You guys just can't type it. I can say it. It's just that you guys can't type it. I have a redeem that allows you to add a word to the ban list for the rest of the stream. And Trigger Titan added Saturday on the banned word. It's nuts. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So that's why you're being auto-modded. If that's if you're getting auto-modded. Yeah. All right, we're gonna proceed. I have no idea. Probably because I was wishing everyone happy Saturday. And everyone said, yeah, it's Saturday. I was like, is it Friday? And they are like, no, it's Saturday. And then he banned the word. Pretty much. Okay, so what do we get with this guy in this game? We get that thing. We get the same things. Now, those are new. Sly. If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free. Alright. Alright. Awesome. Awesome. Fruit salad. It's been such a long time since I ate fruit salad, man. Fruit salad is so good. Fruit salad is the best. I might actually make that on Sunday, maybe. I'm definitely not gonna do that, now that I think about it. Like, my desire, like, first my desire flared. Like, oh my god, fruit salad is so good. And then my mind and like, fruit salad is so good. I gotta make that. I gotta make fruit salad on Sunday, because that's so good. And then my mind immediately went to me cutting the fruits. And I'm like, nope. Nope. But that is so... Fruit salad is so good. Yeah. With grapes and oranges. It's so good. It's so good. I love that. I love that. Why I ate some Asian fusion food today. I went to the musicals. I went to a musical of Moulin Rouge, the old Baz Luhrmann movie. And before we went to the musical, we had some Asian fusion food. Add 3 cups of that card. Okay. I want this. The fruit salad is so good. It's so good. Okay, I'm actually gonna do this now. I'm gonna close the chat window because that makes it terrible. And I'm gonna have to look at that. I'm gonna have to look at that at another time. Because it just makes everything a lot more confusing. What? Why would you get banned? Pin it in your face so people know. Yeah. Sorry, that's a good, sorry. That's a good. That's a good, that's a really good, I'm gonna pin that. I'm gonna pin that. I'm gonna pin it. Pin it. Yeah. Why would you get banned? I like pineapple. Oh, I like pineapple jalapeno and pepperoni pizza. I love pineapple peanut pizza. Pineapple pizza is awesome. Pineapple pizza is freaking awesome. I love pineapple. Pineapple. When I was in Thailand, if this card is discarded from your hand, well then I can discard that. No, I can't because I don't have a discard thing. Pineapple pizza is awesome. When I was in Thailand, like every day I had me a pineapple. I went down to the bar and they're like, "Oh, it's you, Crescent on Twitch. Do you want a pineapple again?" And I'm like, "Yes. Please slice it for me." It's so good. So good. What? Don't tell me you don't like pineapple pizza, Darcy. Admit it. You haven't tried it. Admit it. Admit it. In your face. Shiv. This is what you make in prison. I have watched prison series once. I know what a shiv is. We're gonna take the AoE skill though. What? Are you you're a veggie and salad dodger, Darcy? I didn't know that. I love fruits and veggies. It's the best. I love it. I love that. Let's see. Go piss. Yeah, I should do that. I should actually do that. I should do that. Pineapple is super good. Every time you apply poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies. I don't think I have any poison card though, right now. The answer is no. Sly. I didn't know that. We gotta decide on what to buy here. This could be very good. There is poison skills here. Gonna do that. We're gonna do a poison build. We're gonna do a poison build. Yeah. Yeah. I need a lot of food. I'll read your. I'm gonna take a break soon and take a walk with Eden. I'll read your DM then if it's all right. Because then I have some time to respond as well. And good luck with your exercise. Let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go. Yeah. We all have different tastes. We all have different tastes. And thank the Lordy Lord for that. If we didn't, we wouldn't have different things. We wouldn't eat different, like we wouldn't discover different recipes and stuff. 7. How about 350? What time is it? It's 9:32. Wait, so I can use this to copy this. That's nuts. Yeah. See you soon, Darcy. I'll be here. I'll be here. Sleep tight, Sassy. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you can rest and get some well-deserved nightmare. Some well-deserved nightmares. Yeah, I hope you can get some of them. Yeah. Not nightmare. I mean, of course. Hope you can get some not nightmares. I mean. Hope you have a good rest is what I'm trying to say. Hope you have a great night. Sleep tight. See you next time. Wellspring. You trace a low rumble to its source and find yourself captivated by a tranquil wellspring. The water is an emerald green with clusters of glowing motes. It looks inviting. What can possibly go wrong? Right? What could possibly go wrong from bathing in a pool of green liquid? Remove one card from your deck, add guilty to your deck. We're gonna do that. We're gonna remove a strike. Great. Alright. You emerge from the pool with a slight feeling of unease. However, you're surprisingly refreshed. We will heal your scars. I am my scars. The light will restore your destiny. My destiny is my own. I need to go to the bathroom soon, but I want to finish this one first. Actually, when... Alright. Do that. Poison. thanks for the lurk, Matt. 77, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm gonna copy that. Then we're gonna make him weak. Oh, I'm so weak. Ouch. Holy moly. Do you want to hear some of my archived jokes from back when I was a stand-up comedian in Las Vegas, when I was touring with Elvis Presley and Justin Bieber? I guess since you redeemed that, I assume that's what you want to hear. You want to hear some of the jokes that made me an internationally famous comedian. You're gonna cry. All right. What kind of cheese isn't yours? Nacho cheese. Yeah. Now I'm having flashbacks. I remember why I stopped my stand-up career. That was terrible. Yeah. That was terrible. No wonder I couldn't put any bread on the table with that. Everyone knows you're working through me. Yeah. Of course, of course. Let it rip. Where's my dog? Alright, she's resting. Infection. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 3 damage. That's not good. Good thing I can discard it. Like a frickin' hero. Why did the cucumber cross the road? Because it was green. That was actually fun. You're not allowed to be fun in here. No fun. We can't sit here and have fun. That was great. That was actually good. All right. I have one, though. Just because you did one, I'm also gonna do one. But you did one first, Crescent. I'm gonna do one anyway. Because that reminded me of a joke we have here in Sweden. And I'm curious to hear if you have this joke in your native language somehow. because this is a Swedish joke, and I'm gonna directly translate it, and we'll see how it turns out. It might turn out terrible when you translate it directly. All right. So two tomatoes was going to cross a road. The first tomato went over without any injuries. But when the other one started to cross, a car came and drove over him. So the other tomato, the surviving tomato, said, "Come on, ketchup, let's go." Yeah, I'm gonna go pee now. There's a reason why, Sweden isn't known for its humor. Like, what? Come on, ketchup, let's go. That was... What were we thinking? Yeah. Now we both have a new veggie joke, we can tell, to add to our reciprocity of veggie jokes. Heck yeah. Always good. All right, I died. I am going to... this game is great. It really is. And I'm playing terribly. And I'm blaming myself. 100%. On this quiet planet, beast of an imagination began to blah blah blah. Colonies, hives, groups, and schools, blah blah blah. Awesome. The Regent. God gave us a word just to let him down. Okay, so there seems to be some stuff I can unlock. My name is not Profile 1. I'm so triggered by that. All right. I am... So now it's morning here for me in Sweden. And I need to go to the bathroom. And I also need to get me some coffee. And the more veggies, the better. I agree. I love veggies. It's great. So I gotta go and get me some bathroom and coffee. And I also need to take a walk with my doggy dog. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna leave the stream up though, because we're gonna keep streaming after. And I am going to play some unless, because I think FX went to bed. And we're gonna swap over to No Rest for the Wicked. I want to give that game some more time. I want to give that game a little bit more of a spin. So we're gonna swap over to that when I get back. Is the plan. yeah. Awesome of you all to hang out, by the way. Freaking good vibes. Hope you have an amazing weekend. If you're not here when I come back, it was awesome meeting you. All of the raiders and all of the people hanging out, sticking around after the raid, and those popping in for a quick hello hi, and all of the follows, and the mechanical keyboards and cucumbers, and for putting up with me, even though I'm a bit silly. I'll see you guys in if I'm being realistic, maybe 10-ish minutes, 10 to 15 minutes. Let's see. I am going to end my TikTok stream though. All right. Perfect. And the